I boarded the plane, my heart took flight, dreaming of islands bathed in light. The ocean sparkles a sapphire hue. Okinawa, I'm coming to you. High side Okinawa, you're calling my name. A paradise of beauty, never the same. Your beaches whisper, your sky so wide. In your crystal waters, my soul will glide. The sand is warm, the breeze so sweet, a dance of waves beneath my feet. Palm trees sway in a gentle cheer. Okinawa's magic draws me near. Oh, the stars, they shimmer like jewels at night, a canvas of dreams in the velvet twilight. I'll twirl 'neath the heavens, feel so alive. In Okinawa's glow, my spirit will thrive. High side Okinawa, you're calling my name. A paradise of beauty, never the same. Your beaches whisper, your sky so wide. In your crystal waters, my soul will glide. Oh, the stars, they shimmer like jewels at night, a canvas of dreams in the velvet twilight. I'll twirl 'neath the heavens, feel so alive. In Okinawa's glow, my spirit
Well, good morning Alex, and good morning Sam. Great to see you guys. I know Mike's on at the moment. Bit of a clash there, but not to worry. How's the sound? Let me know if I need to tweak anything. Yeah, got some spectacular stuff for you in the can. I just need to tweak it up a little bit, and then I will bring it to you. One of them is a helicopter. And And so here we are at Okinawa Naha, and I think we might be able to show you something reasonably interesting. There you go, seaplane. How often do you see one of those? Absolute gold. It's a maritime patrol vessel, patrol aircraft. A seaplane. Won't appear on flight radar. If you want to play on flight radar, the airport code is OKA on the flight radar. And there we go. So that guy has taken off, landed just on the outer runway. Outer runways are pretty much exclusively for landings, except when the F-15s are taking off. They make a lot of noise, so they sort of push them out to the outer runway. So Okinawa has 2 runways. The first time I came here to Okinawa, they only had the one, and that's the inner runway, and they built that out of the ocean. They built that runway out there, that whole island, out of the ocean. It helps that it's fairly shallow out there, but yeah, they built that up and it looks pretty nice. Okay. Soパンダさん、おはようございます。おはようございます。沖縄へようこそ。このライブへいつもありがとうございます。今日は素晴らしい天気です。今日は31度。今27、28、28度。今日は高さは、31度だと思います。Thanks so much. Danielle, good to see you. Fantastic to see you, Danielle. Let's go round and get that seaplane. We don't get to see these very often. They are really, really special. They're one of the very few militaries in the world that are actually operating seaplane. And it's so good that the American Marines took a look at it and are thinking of getting some for their operations. What they're able to do is go for extremely long range, much longer than helicopters, without refueling. And so they can go for a long way and they can do rescues way out in the ocean, or they can go out there and they can drop stuff if necessary. So look at that. That's something nice and special for you on the show, just to kick it off. As I say, I do have something that I recorded just before I pushed the go live button. There were a couple of things, and yeah, I think they're worth showing you. So I've copied them across to the yellow box, and I'll bring them to you when I can figure out where they are, and right down in front of us, and you might hear this from time to time, we've got some more work on the highway. They're building this bypass thing in front of us. Let me go to the wide shot. And so this is a section that they're putting in. And so if you hear a lot of loud noises from time to time, that's what's going on. They're working on this thing here, this bridge structure. And it's, as I say, when I first came here to this particular hotel, and let me put this particular hotel up on the, because they deserve a mention. I prefer to stay at this hotel rather than where our mate Tim from Sid Squad was staying, and Tim was staying over there on that island over there, which is good, don't get me wrong, but you're in the middle of the runways, so you've got sort of fairly limited access to see both sides of both runways, but you can't see what's behind you. So the old pantomime adage, he's behind you, yeah. So that's why I prefer this particular hotel, and I'm on the 12th floor, which is the top floor of this hotel, and that enables us to bring you some fairly good views. It's a pretty nice day. Tim actually picked one of the worst times of the year to come to Okinawa, deep in the rainy season, unfortunately. But yeah, the rainy season is well and truly finished, and you can see the result. It really does look quite picturesque. If it reminds you a little bit of Hawaii, that's for good reason. It is basically Japan's version of Hawaii. They don't have to have a passport in order to come here. In fact, I don't remember getting any ID checks on the way here. So that's a bit interesting. So again, if you want to check it out on Flight Radar, the airport code is OKA. You see a lot of domestic traffic from mainland Japan. Mainland is a term I use to describe the four main islands. So Honshu, the biggest one. Kyushu, the southernmost of the four main. Shikoku, I don't think there's any direct flights from Shikoku. And Hokkaido, which is in the very north. And believe it or not, Hokkaido and Okinawa are going to be roughly the same temperature today. So that gives you an indication of just how warm Japan gets in the summertime. Around the middle of the country, they're experiencing what they sort of had in Europe recently, the nice heat wave, around about 36 to 37 degrees. Now we know that that mic is on because I've got him on my big TV in the lounge of the suite we have, and so I just want to keep an eye on what Mike's up to over there in Christchurch, because of course they'll be expecting Emirates A380 EK412 popping in around about 40 minutes time, I guess, so I'll keep an eye on that for you. So we saw earlier, before we cut away to the seaplane, little Tiger Air. Where is he? Here he is, Tiger Air. Now, so that's Tiger Air Taiwan, so they come in from Taiwan. Taiwan's actually pretty close to Okinawa, so close I took a day trip there, an overnight trip there a couple of years ago to go and see my favourite musical group, and went to Taiwan and came back, and the guy at customs went, you weren't gone for long. I said, yeah, I just went to see this group. And he totally understood. Okay, so there's a fairly decent sort of a control tower, and the reason they need a fairly decent control tower is Okinawa is subject to a lot of typhoons. Annually they get probably, I'm going to say, 4 or 5 of them, and they are so used to them they deal with them without batting an eyelid. So the locals are so used to typhoons they could teach other parts of the country. Oh, Sadi, good to see you, mate. Good to see you. Thank you so much, mate. Now that should have popped up. That should have popped up on my thing. Maybe it's just lazy. Maybe Stream Elements is just being lazy. I will get to that and do it manually, I think. So this is Japan Transocean Air, an offshoot of Japan Airlines, and you see that it's a dashi, and they fly these dashies just to the outer islands here. This is sort of the mainland of Okinawa. Okinawa is used to be a kingdom, so if you're wondering how Japan got to be Japan's emperor got to be an emperor as opposed to just a king, they took over the kingdom of the Ryukyu Islands, and that includes this main island of Okinawa and some islands further to the south. Miyakojima, where I'm going at the end of this week, just for a couple of days, and then I'm back here again. And Ishigaki, which is down much closer to Taiwan than it is to here. And from Ishigaki they have access to an island called Yonaguni, which is even closer to Taiwan, very, very close indeed. So that crane getting in the way there. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Let me show you flight radar, what's going on flight radar. Here we go, flight radar. Flip. I had to change things around, so thank you so much, Sadi. Let me read those out. It looks like Carolyn received one, John received one, Leon Wilkie, Vanessa Ross, and Second Amendment Jeffrey. There you go. Now your political colours to the chart. Awesome to see you, mate. Yeah, I've got Mike on the. Oh, he's got a military aircraft on his show. Looks like a beachy. And let me see if I can find a military aircraft on my show. I think I've got one or two. I just have to. SD card. That's kind of annoying. Anyway, Oh, I'm going to show you a bit of a clip, but don't seem to be available like they used to be. So I have to do some other things to it in order to be able to see it for you. Oh, annoying. Very annoying. Oh well. To give you a bit of a squiz at the view, not quite as clear as it could be. Still got a little bit of the morning haze going on. So this is a view across to the Kiriyama Islands, Kiriyama Shoto. And we've got a vessel out there. Let's see who he is. It's like a naval vessel of some description. Righto. Here's Skymark arrival. There we are, Skymark. My favourite low-cost carrier. Never get tired of telling people that. Yes, I do. Carolyn got one. It's well picked out of the lottery. You did spectacularly well there, mate. So Mississippi's gone off for a bit of a wander. Honestly, she hasn't been feeling too well over the last wee while, so it's good that she's able to get up and get out and move around. Go for a bit of a walk. So if we have a look at that one's coming from Kobe, UKB, which is quite close to Osaka. Airport Streams, good to see you, mate. Doing very well, mate. The weather here is just gorgeous. It's not too hot, not too cold. There's no wind to speak of. Just awesome. Lots and lots of power, lots and lots of internet. all the things a streamer needs, mate. So just absolutely fantastic. Yeah, congratulations on your stream the other day from Queenstown, mate. That was just awesome. Unfortunately, I couldn't watch a lot of it. I was moving around and that sort of thing, but what I could see, I really enjoyed. So it's great that you are able to get down to Queenstown and bring us those spectacular views. Rather you than me, mate. I do not like the cold. Witness me standing here in 28 and got the shorts and the shirt on there. Oh, a nice reflection off the Skymark cockpit window there. Yeah. Hope you actually managed to have a holiday while you're on. Went down to Queenstown, mate. I mean, it's good for good to get away and do a nice airport stream and so on, pun intended. But yeah, you wanna enjoy the nightlife, Queenstown. Few bars and restaurants and things there, all tourist priced, of course. So at some point, back a bit. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, one thing, for those of you who have never stood out for 6 or 7 hours doing these live shows, it's fine until the wind starts blowing. And let me tell you from experience, in the northwest, it's terrible. But I can imagine, you know, bitterly cold. Yeah, a high of 4. 4. Yeah, there. Yeah. So you're probably closer to 0 up where you were, and the wind chill on top of that, mate. So sub-zero. Sub-zero. So it's still fairly early here, so we're not getting a lot of early movements. I did get something, but I have to do an operation on it to transfer it across to the YOLO box. For some reason, they used to read my memory cards from the camera directly on the YOLO box, but they don't. It just doesn't seem to find it anymore. So yeah, -5, but not, oh goodness, you poor buggers. And like I say, rather you guys than me. I don't do cold, and neither does Mississippi. Mississippi really doesn't like cold weather either. So we're pretty happy to be where we are. Okay, so that's the control tower. Just down here, in these hangars here, is private and the Coast Guard. You might be able to see. Is that on 4? No, it's not. Okay, we'll go a bit closer. So there's Japan Airlines. There you go. And that there, I think, is a Coast Guard aircraft. So they run the Coast Guard out there. Their aircraft may also be a Coast Guard aircraft. They use them for, no, that one there is a Coast Guard aircraft. That's the Falcon, and they use them for long, for going down and checking out the islands, disputed islands, shall we say. They go on patrols with that because they can comfortably take people to do visual assessments, and it sort of is a non-threatening aircraft. Doesn't sort of have weapons bays and all that sort of carry on, so there you go. Okay, we've got something coming in. This is useful. This is what we came to do. Let me find out who he is. Okay, so he is ANA 1203 and he's coming in from Fukuoka. As I say, landing on the outer runway, which didn't exist about 10 years ago. We came down from Fukuoka yesterday. We came on Peach. We're okay. Not as good as the parent company, ANA, of course. Now, right down in front of us, down here, is the air station, and that's where you'll see F-15s and all sorts of interesting aircraft flying out of there. We did see the seaplane earlier, so that was kind of cool. $37, nice Danielle, nice. Yeah, 37 is tolerable. Once it gets above about 40, I start drawing the line. Yeah, that's just too hot for me. 40. And that 30, I get maybe lower than that. Okay, I'll say about 25 to 35 degrees is just the sweet spot for me. Had a Sentry go out earlier and was prop aircraft with a radar dome on it. Also had P3 Orion take off, and we had a Chinook helicopter, one of the twin bladed helicopters, and that took off as well, and that's what I wanted to show you. But yeah, I used to be able to just swap the cards from the camera into the YOLO box and it just used to read them, and I could just find the videos straight away, but looks like I have to do something else to them. Looks like we have someone coming in, so I'll try and figure out who he is for you. ANA 463 coming in from Haneda, where we were a while ago. Had a lot of fun at Haneda. I don't know that I'd choose T1 for a location all the time, because you don't get the takeoffs of the larger aircraft across there. Just a bit unfortunate. So we've got ANA about to take off and ANA about to land. So here we go. It's a twofer. The guy taking off is going to, Ishigaki. Fantastic place, Ishigaki. ANA, the launch customer for the 787-8, and beat Air New Zealand to get the 787-9 into service first. So ANA, the Boeing company, predominant fleet is Boeing's of ANA, whereas Japan Airlines of course have the 350s, and they're beautiful, really are. We'll probably see a few of them on today's show. Next to land, Japan Transocean 600 coming in from Ishigaki. And here, just as we were talking about A350s, we're about to see one. A350-900. Don't fly the 1000s domestically. They do have the 1000s on their most important routes, which I think for Japan Airlines is New York. And for ANA, I think it's San Francisco. Gets the one. Flight number 1. It's an A350. Okay, which is from Korea. Just lose it behind the structural support column. Down here and pick up that A350 while I have a look for something else. Next is E-Star Jet coming in from looks like Busan, South Korea. Why can I not find that? Yeah, spectacular fail on the chase for that one. We got looks like solar seed down there. Where he's off to. Solar Seed is off to Haneda. SNJ 22. coming in from Miyakojima is Japan Transocean Air 552. So might try and make up for missing the takeoff of the previous one by capturing this solar seed all the way out. How's that? There goes solar seed off to Haneda, and solar seed is one airline I have not flown here in Japan. Try and spread it around a little bit. My favourite is ANA. Favourite low cost carrier, Skymark, just because of their policies. Their upgrade policy. You want a forward seat, you rock up to the counter on the day you're travelling and say I'd like a forward seat. They'll say yeah, we've got one, and you pay about $10 and you get priority pretty much everything. Jin Air, probably coming in from Korea. I say Incheon. That's just a guess. I can check it out for you in just a moment on Flight Radar. Once again, the airport code is OKA if you want to play Flight Radar at home. Jin Air, the one with the butterfly, brown and blue and green are your colours for Jin Air. Not a bad logo. Let's find out. He's coming from Busan. There we go. Not Incheon, Busan. Pull back for the control tower. Try and fit that in the frame. There we go. Getting over, the computer was getting overworked. Not a lot yet. Airport streams. We've got a little bit of a quiet period to start with. Here's something coming in. There's Peach coming in. And here we go. ANA on the way. Pick him up. Peach and Gin Ear over here, just passing one another. Peach getting off nice and early. No idea if we're going to see any F-15s today. The military are a law unto themselves pretty much, but I did see them going out in the evening on an evening patrol last night, so hopefully we can get to see some on today's show. Next in, Skymark 553 coming in from Nagoya. Peach came in from Kansai, which is another airport on an island. This airport is not on an island, but that runway certainly is. That's an artificial island that they created for the runway. Here comes Skymark. Just noticed someone taking off from the outer runway. And there he goes. That is the... no? I have to look for him on flight radar. He's not on flight radar, that means he's a military of some sort. They said they use those small jets to do patrols, so they're not threatening. Oh, here comes the seaplane again. Here you go, Tony. Something interesting for you to have a look at. Yep, they actually can also, of course, take off on the water runway, and but they're not going to, obviously. But yeah, those things are very, very cool. So cool, in fact, the US Marines took a look at getting some for their operations. They were able to fly a long, long way. Obviously, being, I think they have 4 props on these guys, and they're able to just cruise on a couple of them to extend the range, and obviously they can take off on where are you going? Where am I going with the camera? Here it comes. Let's see if we can record this. Let's see, get this. I need to switch on the replay thing. I can replay it. There you go. Right, let's see if my replay feature is actually working. So some helicopters. Okay, so we're getting Peach 282 off to Fukuoka. Oh, we do have a helicopter. We do have a helicopter flying overhead. Here, there we go. Should probably come into the Coast Guard station. Is he actually going on patrol? He is a Coast Guard helicopter, and the Coast Guard helicopters live down here, which is in the non-civilian sort of area. And here's Peach off to Fukuoka. No, not huge, but you wouldn't want huge props if you're landing in the ocean, mate. But apparently they're very, very good. So developed from scratch, pretty much. And next to land, we have Japan Airlines coming in from Tami, Osaki Tami Airport. Oh, looks like Mike's got his EK412 landing now. So if you're watching both streams, then yep, watching on the big telly in our lounge. Looking pretty good. Looks like you got some pretty good weather there in Christchurch today. $15 do I see on the screen? Yeah, I do. 15 degrees. That's amazing. A6EUT today. Awesome job, Mike. Well done. So, better get round and get this for you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Settle down, settle down. Mark. We'll figure out where he's off to in just a moment. It's off to Kobe, near Osaka. Oh, next in, very nice, we've got the Pokemon Live livery. So here we go. Pokemon Live. Skymark 513 coming in from Haneda. Next in from Kansai, Japan Transocean Air 1, JTA 1. Just give you a safety shot for a moment while I set something up. just say g'day to everyone. Welcome. Of course, I'm Seki, and this is the setup here on the balcony of the suite at the Airport View Hotel here in Naha. So let's put the logo up. That's where we are, 12th floor. Yeah, really happy to be back in Okinawa. Missed it last year a little bit. I couldn't book this hotel last year, so we ended up trying to do stuff on Senagajima, and as you saw with Tim's effort on Sid Squad, you're a little bit compromised over there on Senagajima. And let me show you the incoming flight, and then we'll go round and we'll show you Senagajima. There are hotels on Senagajima, and I believe Tim was staying in one of them. There's one that's not bad for doing these shows. That's the Storyline. It's got an open roof deck and pool complex up there. You have to, of course, be staying. There's a 767. We'll dedicate that to Mike from NZ1 Aviation. Still flying a lot of 767s in Japan domestically. Nothing international as far as I'm aware. And on the roll is Eva Air to Taipei. Give you Senagajima in just a moment. Let's get Eva Air. Here it comes. That'll make a nice transition. We come down, you'll see Senagajima Island. There you go. There's a causeway which comes across to the main island here, and there's another couple of causeways which head down to the naval station and Coast Guard. This is the Storyline, and you can see the pool deck up there, and that would be a good hotel to do as an alternative to this one. I think Tim was in that hotel there, which yeah, has a, not a bad view, but I prefer the sort of side on, so that we can see comings and goings, and a lot of the action as well. So there we go. A350 on its way out. To Haneda. Just so graceful, these aircraft, A350 in particular. to Haneda, Tokyo, where we were last weekend on Sunday. Instead of our usual Saturday show, we had a we had Saturday show on at Narita, and then the Sunday show was on at Haneda. It was interesting getting across there and getting set up, and more or less we're about half an hour late, I think, getting away, but everything pretty much worked, so really happy about that. Solar seed. I think Solar Seed are based in Kyushu. One of the main islands of Japan, the southernmost of the main islands of Japan. Chief airport there is Fukuoka. And that one has come in from Miyazaki, which is on aforementioned Kyushu. A little bit remote, Miyazaki, but if you build an airport you can get pretty much anywhere. カッコさん、おはようございます。おはようございます。ちょっと遅いんですけどね。こんにちは、こんにちは。沖縄空港にようこそ。素晴らしい天気です。素晴らしい。今はね、29度。今日は沖縄と北海道同じ日本の一番寒さ。こちらはChina Airlines 120 coming in from Taipei. Terrific place to visit. Terrific place to visit. カコさん、いつもありがとうございます。ハンダさん、ありがとうございます。カコさんによろしくね。ヘリコプターでございます。ヘリコプターでございます。さあ、ヘリコプター。We've got an ambulance 13, if you want to track it. Here's Tiger Air, going back to Taiwan. Tiger Air Taiwan. Here we go. And what have we had arriving over there? Let's see if we can find him. Hong Kong Express. Very nice. Hong Kong Express. I've heard good things about Hong Kong Express from friends who've flown in them, so don't be shy if you need to get to そうですね32そうですねいい天気ですね32名古屋は37ダニエルさんはシカゴに勤めて、に住んでいます、37もね So Danielle, it's also going to be 37 at your place in Chicago, I heard. And yeah, so Nagoya's going to be, I think, the warmest place in Japan today, which is going to be about 36, 37 degrees, so basically about the same. But here in Okinawa, we're only going to hit 31 tops, apparently. So we're sitting on 29 at the moment, which is basically about as hot as it's going to get. Yeah, a couple of degrees more, but that's about it. Ray 350 coming in. I'll tell you where he's come from. Haneda, of course. Very busy route, only eclipsed by I think the Itami route and the most popular route in the country, which is Haneda to Chitose in Hokkaido, basically because it's so hard to get there. They've almost finished the Shinkansen. It only goes to, I think, Hakodate at the moment. So you can get onto Hokkaido from Tokyo on a Shinkansen. And of course, with the train, you don't have all the rigmarole of having to go through security and this and that. Waiting at the airport and maybe the weather's bad and all that sort of stuff. No, with the train they more or less leave exactly when they say they're going to. Exactly when they say they're going to. So, Konnichiwa, konnichiwa, kako-san, kako-san, panda-san, panda-san. Danielle, hi everyone. As you can see, we've got the t-shirt on, and we've got the shorts on, and we've got the hat on, just in case. I actually put some sunscreen on just to make Mrs. Seki happy. We're on the balcony, we're on the shady side. It's not going to get full sun until later on this afternoon, and I don't think we will be going too late today. We're just going to see how it goes. Of course, we've got Mike from NZ1 Aviation on at the moment as well. Here is Sakura Jumde, Sakura Jumde, Sakura whale shark. So let me find. If you remember, you can put that one up. It should be available to you, Sakura Jinbei. Panda-sanね、イモジがパンダさんのイモジ、はい、そうです。かわいいですね。There we go. I'm hoping to see Yui, which is the newest to the green whale shark. Hopefully we're going to see Yui at some stage. We also have Jinbi, which is the blue one. Oh, Miyazaki livery. Oh wow, we've got all the liveries coming in. So here you go, Miyazaki livery. Two awesome liveries in a row. Just crossing one another. It's it's a Nasi Jet Miyazaki livery. Fantastic. So happy. We didn't really see very many in Fukuoka. I thought we were going to see a lot more. Unfortunately, we missed out on seeing the dolphin livery, Amakusa. I did see it, but I couldn't really get any good video of it, unfortunately. It's really, really lovely little aircraft. Yeah, ATR 42. JP Mag, good to see you, mate. Good to see you. Yeah. Pink shark, do. Pink shark. Yeah. So, there we go. JP Mac, good to see you, mate. Awesome. Right. And what's next? Lion Air coming in next. Thai Lion, I think, is the another LCC. Okinawa, very much a volume tourist destination. They do have really fancy places to go and stay. I mean, $10,000 a night starting. So yeah, if you've got deep pockets, yep, by all means check out some of those offers. Probably you get your people to sort those out for you. And here's a prop on launch. JTA Usually these go to places like Kumejima. So I will check out the flight details on that one for you. But they usually go across to the outer islands here. Kumejima is one of them. And I was going to go there a few years ago and we got a typhoon and basically could not go. And we were going to go with some relatives and they couldn't actually get to Okinawa at all. They were going to come in and we were going to go across to Kumejima for a bit of an interesting outing, something that none of us had done before. So once again, that's Sakurajima there, that one there. It's sort of clearing a little bit while I have a bit of a look on the flight radar for the next one. Next is Peach coming in from Narita. So let's show you that on flight radar. I'll go around and set up another shot for you. Oops, there we go, resolve that one a bit. Peach, again landing on the outer runway, out in the ocean. We've got some feedback going on all things, I think. Try and sort that out. Sorry for the interruption, just grabbing a cold one from the fridge. So this Japan Transoceaniair 557, he's off to Miyakojima in MY. We have an incoming, and that will be from Haneda to Okinawa, ANA 467, and that's a 77300. Might be our first 777-300 of the day. Certainly quite a few of them. Going to see no A380s, and we're going to see no 74s on today's show. So if you're hanging out for those, sorry, we're going to disappoint you. Can't be A380s every day. Certainly saw plenty of them at Narita. There's a 2 for you. That's a 2 shot. There's a 777. Should have a 777. Yeah, one. So if you hear bangs and crashes and things, I'll show you what it is. They're building a highway overpass, spectacular highway going above this one, and it's going right past the hotel. So if you hear lots of bangs and what have you, that's these guys putting stuff in and all the rest of it. Pretty hard at work there. The guys. And what did I see? I saw a crane moving at just after 6 o'clock this morning. That gives you an idea of just how hard they work. 6 o'clock in the morning there was a crane moving. Wasn't any activity, but they were just sort of moving the crane around. Next in from Ishigaki, ANA 1764. Yes, Danielle, we wish there weren't the tyranny of distance between us, but such as it is. I think Air New Zealand suspended its Chicago flights, so that would have been the easiest way to get here. Just jump on Air New Zealand at Chicago, and would have been here in one hop, direct flight with choice really is Houston or New York. I guess New York's fairly close. One of the longest routes in the world from New York to Auckland. You get a choice with that Auckland route. Qantas also do it. And at some point I believe they're going to start doing it direct. Don't know if it's going to be part of Project Sunrise. That's sort of linking London to Sydney in one big flight. But certainly Qantas has invested in those ultra long haul A350s. That would definitely get you there. Next is Peach in from Fukuoka. Note to self, win the lottery. Actually, Danielle, your dollar is so strong at the moment. So strong at the moment. You could come here and you could live really well. Well, that being said, Americans are not paid that well. I have heard, sure, there are some people who get plenty of money, but the hard-working Americans, it's a slightly different story. But let me tell you, coming here, you'll find coming to New Zealand, you'll find things very expensive. Coming to Japan, want to come to Japan, very cheap here in Japan, and the dollar will get about 160 yen, which is absolutely spectacularly high. There we go, Peach. I'm not back until the 11th, 12th of August, mate. So, going to do a bit more of this spotting for a while. We're going to Miyako-jima at the end of this week. We like to throw in one of the other islands into the holiday just so that we can actually say we're going to have a holiday. And One World livery coming up, and I don't think I'm going to take the streaming gear. I think I'm testing the relationship a bit much to actually take the streaming gear to Miyako, and honestly there's not that much really, and there aren't very many good spots in Miyako that I've seen. Our good friend Captain Flying Honu has done it a few times, and there really isn't a lot of good places to stream from in Miyakojima. There he is. The Japan Airlines in the One World livery. So that's JAL 907, fuel plane flight radar, and he's coming from Haneda in Tokyo. Very busy route indeed. Of course, you want to get all those fancy folks with all their city money coming to spend it in your holiday destination, your tourist. Basically, without tourism, Okinawa's, yeah, there's not much else going on. Of course, they have the Americans here for defence, and apart from that, they have some arts and crafts and a lot of agricultural production. Produce pineapples and mangoes, those sorts of tropical fruits, but that's not a patch on the tourist business, and they were hugely affected by COVID. Hugely affected by COVID. We've got someone ready to take off. Of course we've got a wee baby one coming in, so we might just get him. Because he's interesting. We see 350s take off all the time. Let's see if we can find him. Here he comes. There he goes. There it is, I think, the Coast Guard. And pretty spectacular that, photo bombing by the A350. That's a Dassault Falcon, I believe. Okay, get on the other side of the crane. Haven't seen any militaries yet, no sign of the fighters. We did see earlier the seaplane and we also saw, what else did we see? We saw the P3 Orion take off. I can actually try and figure out how to bring those to you. I will. We also saw a Chinook helicopter. We've got Jetstar from Narita coming in. I took my very first flight on Jetstar from Narita down to Fukuoka, and pleasantly surprised. All down to the attitude of the staff. In comparison, the attitude of the staff for Peach, not so flexible. Anyway, I'm not a huge fan of Peach. They do some spectacular deals if you don't have that much baggage, but of course we've got all my gear, and that certainly makes a big difference. Certainly going to try and slim it down a bit for next time I go away. Try and get something a little bit closer to what Mike from NZ1 Aviation has. Oh, is he finished? Yes, he has. Okay. Suddenly looked inside to see whether or not Mike was still going, and no, he finished. So there we go. We'll get a Dreamliner on the takeoff. Okay, right. Ooh, something over at the station there. It's another of the Coast Guard aircraft. Should see the Falcon parking up there shortly. Righto, since Mike's finished, I'll throw my show up on big telly, so you can see what you guys are seeing. Here's the Falcon. We've got something very small landing over here. Come on, find it. There it is. Very small. Next to the Kawasaki T4, that's just about the smallest aircraft I've seen landing here, and he's not on flight radar, so that's probably military as well. And go back and see the Falcon arrive. There we go. There we go. Next in, 763 from ANA 763, not a 76-300. It's a 787-10. Coming in from Itami. At some stage, Air New Zealand's going to get some of these. Been waiting and waiting and waiting for Boeing to sort their stuff out. Actually bring them to them. Looks like we have a couple of departures leaving. Work out who they are. So one of them is Osaka, Okinawa to to Shizuoka, believe it or not. Shizuoka. Unbelievable. I don't think I've seen an aircraft going to Shizuoka. And the Skymark Pokemon livery, which we saw earlier, is going back to Nagoya. So they've turned that around fairly fast. And we've got Okinawa to Komatsu, Japan Transocean Air 36. Like Pokemon gets to go first, back to Nagoya. try and get some eyes on that mystery plane. He's just over here. Yeah, as I suspected, he's going to the Coast Guard area, military/Coast Guard area. You might get to see him a bit closer. Okay, so that's where he's ended up. So this is JTA 36 and he's off to Komatsu, KMQ. Tufa, peach in the background. Next to depart, it's like A&A. And he's the one off to Shizuoka. FSZ, if you're playing flight radar. Have Transocean Air 556 coming in from Miyako. So probably gonna get in just before the Shizuoka flight takes off. So some rolling. It's really hard to tell with that Dreamliner 10 in the way. Let's go across and pick up Transocean Air landing. Get the crane in the way. Okay, here he comes. She's a worker flight. Got Japan Airlines, Japan Transocean Air maybe. And he's off to Kansai, JTA 4. And coming in, we have Korean from Incheon. Yes. Very lovely. We've got Tracy Denny. Naha Bilash. Greetings, welcome in. And thanks Tracy Donny for being a member for 4 months. Great stuff, thank you. And Naha Bilash, welcome in, welcome in. This is and from KAL 2147 coming from Incheon, and he's a 3-year-old 321 Neo. Very nice. Got another military takeoff, a baby one. Yes. No flight designation on that guy. See if we can't get the front. That's Transocean Air. We also have Jetstar 351 coming in from Osaka Kansai. Go across, pick up the landing again. And from Kansai, another airport built on an island, artificial island. That runway that you see that he's landed on is an artificial island. When I first came here to Okinawa more than 15 years ago now, that island didn't exist. There was Senegajima, and it was exposed to the elements. Now it's sort of almost enclosed in the lagoon. Got a bunch of vehicles heading over there. Very interesting. We have a convoy. Konnichiwa, konnichiwa, konnichiwa. Hello. Yes. Good that you guys are getting to know one another. Merger of sort of two worlds almost. We've got the Oceania people, the Australasian people, and we've got a few North Americans like our good friend Danielle, flight attendant Danielle. Then we have the folks from Japan, and there's been quite a few people sign up for subscribe to the channel from Japan. Of course, I wear the QR code on my clothing, and that sort of helps because Japanese people are notoriously shy, and they won't approach a strange foreign person who looks like he's busy. But they'll surreptitiously take a QR code off your clothing, and they'll find out that you're running an aviation channel on YouTube. So they subscribed, and certainly we got a lot of people subscribing at Haneda. Mrs. Seki reported a lot of people were, there's that beautiful, I'm going to say the blues lovely, and that's about it. Ryukyu Air Commuter, this one, as opposed to Transocean Air. Ryukyu is the island kingdom that Japan subjugated, which turned Japanese king into an emperor. Well, I suppose they had parts of Korea before that. Spectacular. Yeah, peach. I'll figure out where he's going to for you. He's going to Fukuoka. And things are clearing so well, I may be able to give you a bit of a look at Kiriyama Shoto. The Kiriyama Islands, which is a national park. National park with a bit of tourism. Of course, New Zealand does that spectacularly well. So here is Senegajima, where our mate Tim from Sid Squad was. Out there in the distance. Out there in the distance there are a bunch of islands, and maybe if I go down a resolution you'll be able to see it a little bit better. And those islands are reachable by ferry. And then we've got some sand islands over here. You can take a day in outing to go and see those. Sand islands. And there are some that have got a little bit of a coral reef as well. So you can go there and do some diving and snorkeling and general hanging out on the beach. Really, really nice place to hang out. Okinawa, if you're into that sort of thing. Here we have solar seed. Looks like solar seed. It was in from Miyazaki. I'm not sure where he's off to. Got a little bit of a cluster down the end there. A few different liveries and airframes. Next out is Okinawa to Fukuoka, ANA 1180. Okinawa Fukuoka, operated by ANA Wings, which is sort of a subsidiary, a smaller airline that ANA run, usually associated with its dash aircraft, its propeller aircraft. Also coming in, ANA 995, coming in from Haneda, and that's a 787-10. So we might get that one first. Yeah, come on, here we go. Down to, let's just go up. It's a little bit better. ANA 787-10 or 787X, 78X. If you really want to shorten it. Beautiful landing. And now we've got to take off. There's a bit more action than Christchurch. No A380 though. No Air New Zealand's. Won't see a Qantas either. An interesting route for Qantas. So Sydney to Okinawa. That'd be awesome. I'd do that. Go across to Sydney and then straight here. So anybody from Qantas, anybody know anybody in Qantas, let them know. And figure out where this one's going. He's going to Itami. ANA 762. And here's a 787-10 as well. So 2 787-10 movements in a row. The 10, the largest of the Dreamliner family. I actually have a lot of time for the smallest one, 788. Having flown on one from Tokyo Haneda to Sydney and vice versa. Go behind the structural integrity column holding us up here on the 12th floor. And with nothing much else to look at, let's go and have a look at that 787 that's arrived. Mark Bester, greetings, welcome in. Fantastic to see you, mate. I'm going a little bit for a wee while. Going whilst Mike had his show on, and so we're back here tomorrow. I might even start earlier. That suits people. I was planning 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock's really easy for me to do. All I do is roll out of bed, roll over to the equipment and hit the go button pretty much, and we're live. So that's so much easier than let me tell you, so much easier than lugging a whole bunch of gear around. And Tony from Airport Streams can tell you how much of a pain it is to actually load up your gear and cart it around and set it up and all the rest of it. If you can leave it in one place all set up and just switch it on and press a button and away you go, so good, so good. Speaking of so good, how good was it to see that brand new airport, Western Sydney International, WSI, so new that it's not actually showing up on flight radar yet, and Kurt was doing a spectacular job of one aircraft. There was one movement to that airport yesterday, and that was the inaugural movement, the freighter, and couldn't quite get the Australia roast. They wanted to get the the 330 in, didn't they? But they ended up with an alternative aircraft to test out their freight systems. And I tell you what, Kurt did a spectacular job, as he always does, really. Yeah, and they actually, Kurt actually had Qantas. You know, the real actual handle for Qantas comment in their stream. It wasn't much, they just said they really loved the kangaroo shot, which was it was epic. So if you have not seen that stream yet, there were 5,000 or up to 6,000 or so people watching that stream. Just yesterday. Unfortunately, I was flying, so I couldn't really, and the aircraft definitely didn't have Wi-Fi, so there's no way I was actually going to be able to watch much of it. But I did watch back on replay and was very happy that Kurt got all the accolades from Qantas. They certainly appreciated Sid Squad's involvement, and when you're at an event like that, opening of a new airport, you want Australasia's premier streamers on the job, and without a shadow of a doubt that's Kurt and Tim, and Maddie, of course, up there on the Gold Coast. We don't see much of Maddie. He does have a young family, of course. But Kurt and Tim, professionals in every sense of the word. Been doing it quite a while, and they certainly know what they're up to. This is Gin Air, I believe. Just looking at it on my little monitor. So I will just double check that on flight radar. Yes, Gin Air going back to Busan. Yeah, it certainly was, Mark. G'day, Francis Waite. Good to see you. Haisai from Okinawa. Okinawa is between Japan and it's part of Japan, of course, but it's between Japan and Taiwan. Here we are. And they also get a lot of tourists coming over from Korea, because a lot of Koreans go to Jeju, the busiest domestic route in the world is from Gimpo, the second airport in Seoul, to Incheon, to Jeju. Busiest domestic route in the world, and Koreans, as an alternative, like to come somewhere a little bit different, so they come here. Particularly in the winter time. That's Jin Air, very nice logo, little butterfly. So yeah, they can escape the harshness of the winter by coming to somewhere which is temperate all year round, and that is here in Okinawa. Sound like a tourist promoter, don't I? Oh, Mrs. Seki is back from her outing. She's looking hot and bothered. Obviously it's a bit warmer out in the sunshine. She looks like she's had a good time. Here we go. So this guy is off to Nagoya. And Nagoya is almost ready to have its maglev switched on. I think they're looking at either next year or the year after, 27 or 28, to actually put it into full-on production. So that was a 767-300 coming in. Oh, see another helicopter. Where is he? There he goes. See one of the Coast Guard helicopters. Into the Coast Guard base over there. And coming in, another Jin Air. So one's just left. And this one's coming in. It's a go around, is it? Yep. Yep, going around. Just didn't quite get it right. So there's a go around on 4K Aircraft Live from Okinawa. Don't see that very often. Conditions are not unfavourable. Beautiful blue sky, nice and warm. No traffic on the ground that I could see that was getting in his way. Maybe that helicopter gave him a bit of a fright, but apart from that, yeah, very strange going around. Okay. Next, Greater Bay Airlines from Hong Kong. And we'll see whether or not he does go around as well. That's very strange that Junior should have gone around there. I didn't see any reason for it at all. There he goes. Greater Bay Airlines, another of the low-cost carriers out of Hong Kong. Get a lot of low-cost carriers out of Korea and a lot of low-cost carriers out of Hong Kong, and also plenty from Japan as well, likes of Skymark and Peach. Okay, Greater Bay. I think we saw them in Fukuoka as well. Oh, Miyazaki livery taking off. Nasi Jet Miyazaki livery. Fantastic. Let's see what's going on over at the Coast Guard area. There were a lot of things happening earlier. There's a helicopter. And stop moving the camera, Seki. Let's lock it off. There we go. Just going to take a short break and grab a wee bite to eat and something to drink, and I'll be back with you in just a moment. Oh, thank you very much, Francis. 5 gifted memberships. Most welcome. Thank you. Don't know what's happened to Stream Elements, but I'll read them out. So, Karen D, Piscean Ratson, the Akubra Aviator, nice one. Kevin Kelly and Raphael Fregurio. Oh. Okay, somebody with Spanish or Portuguese, help us out there. Raphael, thank you very much for being gifted by our good mate Francis Waite. Thanks so much, mate. You're an absolute legend. Now I don't know why it's not doing it, so I'll put that up there for you, and I'll see if I can't switch it off. And the old adage, switch it off and back on again and see how you go. So thank you very much, and good to see Cindy in there. Kelly Two Sheep, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Bit warmer in are you back in Christchurch? Bit warmer in Christchurch than it was for you in Queenstown, but spectacular stream you did with airport streams as well. So Kelly Two Sheep as Sheep's Eye View, her new channel. So if you're not watching that, go and subscribe to Sheep's Eye View. Blup, 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 blup. It's really, oh, Danielle's doing the old flight attendant stuff. Fantastic, thank you. Yep. Did you come back with all the bits intact? Yeah, could be. I just don't do cold weather anymore, Kelly. I just don't like it. So if I can avoid it, I come to places like this, where it's 29 degrees and has been pretty much since the start of the stream. It's only predicted to get up to 31 today, which is going to make it amongst the coolest, as in cool, temperature wise. There you go, that's the Sakura Jinbei. If you remember, then you've got this little emoji that you can throw up, and so there you go. Oh, fantastic, Francis. That's awesome. That's great info. Yep, that's whale shark livery, Kelly. And that's the second of them, the pink one. There's a blue one, the original. And there's a new one called Yui, which is a greenish livery. Beautiful. See, we'll get a little bit closer up for you. There you go. There we go, Japan Transocean Air, Jinbei. And what's going on? Got something coming in, which is JTA 608 coming in from Ishigaki-jima, which is down near Taiwan. I have been there a couple of times. Really nice. Really nice place. Not a big island, a little bit like the Cook Islands. Doesn't take long to get around. So if you've been to likes of Rarotonga, you sort of know what you're in for. Going to Ishigaki, of course the culture is completely different. But the surroundings would not be unfamiliar to you. There we go. And waiting to depart. We'll get the details on that one. That is Hong Kong Express 843 off to Hong Kong. So that's a nice interesting livery as well. So let's concentrate on him. What have we got coming in over there? Jin Air. Oh yes, this is our go around coming back. We've got to go. Remember, we had a go around by Jin Air earlier. Well, this is him trying again. Of course, he had to go back in the pattern. And this is JNA 341 if you want to have a look on Flight Radar at what he did earlier. Came in, had a look and went, nah, I'm not going there. Got spooked by one of the helicopters, I think. That's the only thing anywhere near him. So let's see how we go. Time, and we got Hong Kong taking off. I want to show you Hong Kong because that's interesting. Hong Kong Express, there you go. And Junior successfully on the ground this time. Okay, only took him 2 goes. Fantastic. Looks like we're going to get Japan Airlines 906, one of the A350s, heading off to Haneda. And it's going to... Ooh, hello. Look what's turned up. Fighters. Yeah, awesome. So we got some fighters at last for you guys. So they're going to go out to the far runway, the ocean runway. Normally there's 4, so maybe I'm missing one. I only see 3 at the moment. There's usually 4 in a squad, so maybe one's lagging behind. Or is he out already? So those F-15s will go out to the ocean runway, and they will take off from out there. They don't take off from the inner runway for noise purposes unless it's absolutely necessary. And you might have seen on the trailer for the show the old afterburners going, and the soft light, and a little bit of rain on the runway. Oh, it was spectacular. Unfortunately, I didn't really capture that much of those takeoffs, but in real life it is just, where do you point the camera? Beautiful evening to get those F-15s taking off. And, Japan Airlines A350. Right. As soon as I see the any activity from the fighters, I will be sure and bring it to you. This is, I think, Thai Lion. Might be mistaken. Oh no, so that's, that is not Thai Lion. That is ANA 1206, and he's off to Fukuoka. Thai Lion pushing back. That's my mistake. Six. I think there's a bit of a gap in arrivals. I think we might be in for some fighters taking off fairly soon. Unfortunately, they're beyond the tower over there, but we will see them take off shortly. I have seen them just sit there for ages and ages and ages and not do anything as well. So I can't guarantee that they're going to suddenly spring into action and take off. I'm glad you do, Danielle, because that's That's why I love this airport, is because it's a joint military base and civilian base. There is an incoming, so we won't be getting those fighters departing right away. It's Haneda to Okinawa, this flight. Still actually haven't had any of that. So yeah, Francis, it's really interesting to me that Japan's Self-Defense Force aircraft will in fact be participating in exercise outside of Japan, particularly if they're going to be fighter aircraft. Here's the Thai Lion. Japan Airlines 350. I say, boyfriend, what now? Hey? Has a channel dedicated to military stuff. Awesome. So good. F-35s, F-16s, yes, but we have F-15s here. And aren't they awesome? I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to bring F-35s. Hoping to get to Kadena and be able to do a show from there at some stage. Oh, I see some activity. I see a little glint of something going on over there. Little glint of something going on over there. Meantime, there we go. I think I can see F-15 on the runway. There we go. And he's rolling, so I want to do that. And you can be sure that the next one will not be far behind. They are a lot harder to track than civilian aircraft. Tugboat, not F-15. Tugboat, not F-15. So we should see, I only counted 3, and there's usually 4 in a squad, so I wonder what happened to the other one. Maybe joining them later? I'm not sure. Okay, just in the meantime, let's get this take off for you. Absolutely trivial by comparison. So easy to track. And it's a lot closer to, there's a couple more F-15s. There you go. Three, count them, 3 more F-15s. Okay, so my way to the dangers, exactly. Yeah. Karaoke cockpit. Flying in the back seat. There we go. Let's see what I got rolling. So I want to do that. And you can be sure that the next one will not be far behind. got plenty of opportunity to do a few more of those. So yeah, happy that we've actually seen some military action apart from the flying boat and the seaplane that we saw a little bit earlier. See if I can bring in that as well. There's the militaries, they're crossing the runway. So ANA will get his info for you. Oh, we've got no call sign. Ryukyu air commuter coming in. Okinawa to Haneda, ANA 464, a 777-300. And if we pull out a little bit, you should see a container ship in the background. There you go. All sorts of fun and games. Over the top of the crane, nice. Awesome. See where the fighters are. Here we go. As far as I counted, I only counted 2 taking off, and I'm pretty sure we saw 3 go over there. So these are another 3, so that makes a total of 6. And I should imagine there's going to be 4 taking off. I normally see squads of 4. Usually a leader and a wingman, and another leader and a wingman. This is Peach, Okinawa to Nagoya. Peach 486. Rolling. Just check who that is. China Airlines 121 off to Taipei. A flight I have taken. That container ship looking pretty menacing in the background, isn't it? Look at that. And let's concentrate on China Airlines. Awesome, so good. Right, I see another fighter catching up. It's a trainer, one of the T4s, I think. Kawasaki T4. It's a training aircraft. Dual control. And do I see someone coming? Yeah, it looks like yep, Sentry aircraft. Something that I saw go out earlier, and I thought, oh, we might see him come back. Happy enough to report that yes, we're going to see him. Hi Carol Ann, hello Megan, good to see you. Just catching up with you. Right, let's catch up with the aircraft. Take your eyes off to concentrate on the chat for a moment. And yep, so this is a Sentry, the one with the radar dome on the top. So he's been out for a few hours, maybe 4 hours I suppose. Meanwhile, Peach, there he goes. Climbing into a spectacularly blue sky. It really is beautiful conditions. Greetings, Mike. Good to see you. Mike, there's a bunch more on the way. A bunch more E15s. And we got this little Sentry. There you go. And you'll be pleased to know that I've seen a few 767s and I've dedicated a couple to you. Great show today, mate. Saw you get Emirates and was it RNZAF Kingy come in as well. So somewhere over here, there you go, you can just see another E15. There's basically a whole squad over there. I think there's 4. Because there were 3 that we saw go over there, and then they were joined by another 3, but only 2 took off. So, yeah. Caroline, that's a early warning aircraft with the radar dome on the top. It's not the big ones. That's based on a Boeing 707 type aircraft. But this is just based on a little, almost a Beechcraft type size aircraft with twin propellers and stabilised at the rear by twin vertical stabilisers. So they split the tailplane. I see some action now. Here we go. So F-15 on the move, and there'll be a few more of those. So there's a Sentry. You should see the F-15 right about there for it doing its takeoff roll. Fly over Fred, greetings. First time I think I've seen you, mate. So welcome in. Osprey, thank you very much. We do see the occasional Osprey, and its earlier version. Let's get the next one. Next one. There is a T4 Kawasaki over there, which is a training aircraft, and it may be going out as well to do the same sort of exercises as its big brothers. So let's just keep an eye over there. Yes, I think it's an E2 as well, flyover Fred. Yeah, E2. I get E2s and E3s confused, but yeah, it's roughly about that size. Gochui kudasai, gochui kudasai. A16. The really amusing thing is that in pretty much every other part of the world, emergency service vehicles basically put on their sirens, put on their lights, and they go, right? Here in Japan, they put on their sirens, they put on their lights, and they obey the speed limit. It's just something that you have to witness to find the amusement in it. It really is quite hilarious to see. So there we go. We've got some more militaries. We got the flying boat earlier for people, and I'll see if I can bring that to you. My replays. It's in my replays bank. We've got down here. That is Okinawa Haneda, the One World livery, JAL 908. If you're wanting to play flight radar, the airport code is OKA. OKA is the airport code, and you'll see all sorts of interesting aircraft. One World livery, Japan part of the One World Alliance. Behind the structural integrity column, which is holding us up here on the 12th floor. There's that little guy again. Here, what do I want to do? Let me put that up here. So this is where we're coming to you from, the airport view Naha, and if you want to do some plane spotting, this is the hotel. This is an alternative. These guys over here, that's the storyline, the one you can see, and they have the rooftop bar there, which would be good. There's also this park over here, and people tell me that it's not bad, but honestly, yeah, if you got the choice, why wouldn't you do it out of your hotel? And here's that Kawasaki. Where is he? Where is he? There he goes. Here's that Kawasaki taking off the trainer. Not quite as noisy as his big brothers, but there you go. And so, yeah, I think our mate Tim from Sid Squad was over in that hotel there, and not bad, but you can't see what's coming from behind you. It's all right, but yeah, I like this one. What have I got there? talk to it in a moment. Had Yamato Transport in earlier. It's Jetstar, is it? Yep, Jetstar. Fantastic. And next we have some peach. And while I'm at it, why don't I do this thing? Fantastic. And next we have some peach.
At Gusikins just gifted 10 airside memberships.
It's decided
Thank you
to
so
start
much.
working. Stream elements. Well, there you go.
At B_real 8888 has been airside for 1 month. Thanks for your support. Adams Aviation has been airside for 1 month. Thanks for your support. At Sky Squad has been airside for 1 month. Thanks for your support.
Thanks, Francis. See you next time, mate. We're here tomorrow, mate.
And Matt_the_milkman has been airside for 1 month. Thanks for your
might even
support.
start a little bit earlier tomorrow.
At Christo Antonov has been airside for 1 month. Thanks for your support. At Yoshida B6L has been airside for 1 month. Thanks for your support. At Andrew_747SP has been airside for 1 month. Thanks for your support. At Patrick Hedman 63 has been airside for 1 month. Thanks for your support. At Andrew Foster 259 has been airside for 1 month. Thanks for your support.
Thanks for breaking the
At
chat.
Airport Streams just gifted
Airport
20
Streams, good
airside
on you, mate.
memberships. Thank you so much.
Here's me trying to have some lunch. Brilliant. Thanks so much, mate. Absolute legend. Let me see if I can
At CS Fin 9609 has been airside for 1 month. Thanks for your support.
Mate. I've got some holiday money that I can spend. Oh, good. Oh, we've got Robert Shistanovich. We've got Andy from Rotors 407. Yeah, actually,
At
we're
Mystic
missing
Jellin
Andy
has been
'cause,
airside for 1 month. Thanks for your support.
Yeah. Oh, Scotty Miller and Dean Stalker. Awesome. And Rob Viking. What can I see Rob for? We'll let
At
Stream
Army
Elements
underscore guy
read it
underscore
out.
4488 has been
Thank you
airside
so
for 1
much,
month.
mate.
Thanks for your support.
Absolute legend. We try and build the community slowly, surely, steadily. Get a lot of attention when I go to places like
At Rotors
Haneda
407 has been airside for 1 month. Thanks for your support.
We're in the aviation park, but Haneda, when we're on the observation deck, there were people taking sneaky snaps of my QR code all the time, and as you saw, the subscriber count was just going up and up and up. So it's one thing to have subscribers, it's another thing to turn them into steady viewers, particularly when there's a lot of competition for eyeballs. And did have our good
At
mate
Don Smith 829 has been
earlier
airside for
today.
1 month. Thanks for your support.
Six. I don't think so, mate.
At sheep underscore NZ has been airside for 1 month. Thanks for your support.
It'll be in military guise if it's anything. So just a reminder, we're going to be here tomorrow as well.
At Dean Stalker has been airside for 1 month. Thanks for your support.
Do another one. And that would be on Thursday. Friday I'm going to Miyako-jima, so yeah, we're probably not going to do anything on...
At Cakeman 0031 has been airside for 1 month. Thanks for your support.
But then we're back again next Tuesday, and so we're basically doing the same thing again next week.
At Scott Miller 747 has been airside for 1 month. Thanks for your support.
ANA 469 coming in from Haneda.
At At Graham Blank 8367 has been airside for 1 month. Thanks for your support.
And still they come.
At Robert Glenians has been airside for 1 month. Thanks for your support.
We've got a vapor trail above us. That means somebody's been across up there. Okay, departure.
At Ariel the cat has been airside for 1 month. Thanks for your support. At BD Golf S9N has been airside for 1 month. Thanks for your support.
Terrific. Oh, 3 more fighters going out.
At Octavius_77 has been airside for 1 month. Thanks for your support.
There you go. Crossing the runway. Like ducks crossing
At Marco
the road.
Calderon 9095 has been airside for 1 month. Thanks for your support.
Oh, awesome, Megan. It's good that you're chilling with the dog. Busy and stressful day. Well, no better
At
way
Hainedi
than
Harriet
to,
5944 has been airside for 1
watch
month.
a little bit of
Thanks for your support.
aviation activity from the other part of another part of the world, and somewhere where the pace of life is not too busy at all.
At Rob Viking 1 Aviation has been airside for 1 month.
That's a whole squad.
Thanks for your support.
Right, so there is a complete squad of F-15s, and yeah, I'll try and zoom in on that one for you, Flyover Fred. The Twin Otter, I did see it come in, but there was nothing on flight
At GC
radar, of
Media
course,
has
because
been
it's
airside for 1
semi-military,
month.
being sort
Thanks
of
for your
Coast
support.
Guardy or that sort of thing. So it's over there. I might be able to. Have I got a super zoom? Yep. Okay.
At Tegan Power 4251 has been airside for 1 month.
That thing there
Thanks
just
for your
above
support.
the leader. I wonder if I've got a way of could maybe digitally enhance that one. Let me see if I can make a. No, don't want to do it to that one. Replicate. Okay, right. Now I'm going to go on that aircraft that Flyover Fred wants us to take a look at. And by dint of super zooming, let's see if this works. Yeah, not so much. Can you get much out of that fiver thread? That's about as good as I can do, mate. Okay. And we'll see the fighters going in the background. There we go. One pilot, one passenger versus a couple of pilots and a whole bunch of passengers. Okie doke. Fantastic. Thanks very much, Flyover Fred. What have we got landing on the runway over here? Scary zoomed in. Had to come back quite a way. T-Way. T-Way from Korea. Probably. Have to get his origin for you. Another of the low-cost carriers from Korea. Just get the details on it for you. He's come from Incheon as TWB 281 T-Way Air from Incheon, Seoul. This new super zoom is just a bit scary. It's way zoomed in. Be waiting for the fighters to appear over there as well. Should appear over in that area there. So I might set up my behind the scenes camera again and say hello to everyone. So again, thanks for coming along. Thanks very much to Airport Streams for dropping in the 20. It took Stream Elements a while to read them out, didn't it? Rather Stream Elements than me. Yeah. Try and make things possible for people to participate. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, let me just briefly give you a nice. Okay, go back to this. Now, fancy tower here, built to withstand typhoons, and of course we get about 4 to 6 or so typhoons every year. Okinawa
is well used to it, and the locals just treat it as part of a natural part of the year. Nothing too horrible to worry about, but they do take precautions. You'll find the hotels will give you about 10 litres of water each, and you'll see the combinis selling out of comfort foods and breads and all that sort of carry on. Okay, right, just get rid of you. It's sort of messing things up. Okay, flight radar, yep. Okay, so I've got flight radar 24 back. Okie dokie dokie. In that area right there. So we should see any activity with the fighters. Well, say good day to everyone with the behind the scenes camera now up and running. Thanks very much for joining us today. Still plenty of action. Another couple of hours and that should probably do us for today. Then I can go and visit a couple of people here in Naha. Actually, it's not Naha itself that we want to go and visit. It's an area called... so we're in Tomagushku, which is near the airport, and we should go and see people this afternoon if we can. We tried to go and see them yesterday, but it was we were just in a little bit too late, so we missed them. Anyway, so hi everyone, I'm Seki. Welcome to the show. Focal length for the far runway. I can't tell you. I've got 600 millimeters. Here, actually go and have a whole day. So it's got 600 millimeters, and that's enough to get over there. I have done some spotting as opposed to setting up a tripod, because they don't like you setting up tripods here in Japan in general. So if you want to do spotting at Kadena, at the spotting station that they have set up there, you cannot use a tripod. I asked for permission and they said no. So I mean, what are you going to do? There are only so many places around Kadena that you can go to, and I will endeavour to find a really good spot. A local friend of mine has suggested a place, so I will give that a try, and hopefully that will work out for spotting from Kadena, which is definitely worth doing. If you know anything about the history of Kadena, you know that they've had the SR-71, they've had U-2s, they've had B-52s, they've had all sorts of interesting stuff launched from Kadena over the years, and by crikey, it's a spectacular place to go and do some spotting. Fly overhead, I can't, camera crane. I thought about a harness, airport streams, you know, one of those harnesses, but then I've got to put all of the rest of the gear on, and I'm just not willing to go to that expense, that much trouble just to get Kadena in the book. So those fighters are still lurking over there. Meantime, over here's an interesting one for you. This is Yamato Transport, I'm pretty sure, which is a freighter. Yamato is a freight company. They'll take your goods pretty much from Japan to anywhere, and they do it. So this is going to Narita, and we saw it flying out of Narita the other weekend. So yeah, when am I going to do Kadena? The answer is I'm not sure, but if I manage to find a place, I will announce it, and it will be good. The problem is you never know what you're going to see. Whereas here at a mixed purpose airport with civilian, you always got the civilians to give you something to look at. And then you've got your militaries, which is just the cherry on top. So there you go, that's Yamato Transport. Still got my eye on the fighters. If I see any movement at all, we will be over there in a flash. Yeah, they only have the 3, but yeah, fantastic. Airport streams, I'm going to leave Antarctica to you, mate. Yeah, after all, you said you wanted to do a snow stream. What better place to do a snow stream than Antarctica? No. I saw a fighter coming back over here just now, so that's ungood. Maybe he's got a tech issue. Fighters do have tech issues, and they don't let them fly in those situations. Because if it goes wrong, it goes spectacularly wrong. Ah, come on. There we go. It's a bit better. Right. So we've got this landing, and we've got to take off on the other runway. So let's get this one. There we go, and we'll come over and we'll see if we can pick up this one, and we do. So much to look at. I see some movement. Dun 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 dun. Right. Okay. Yeah, just lag a seat on a C-17 or something, or a Hercules. I think C-17 probably a little bit more comfortable. Maybe one of the RNZAF Kiwi flights down there on the 757. Here we go. Go back. And the third one. fourth one. Yes, just lost it. Oh no, there we go. They're so hard to track. There we go. Well, apologies for that, guys, but we got some. Partenavia, yeah, Partenavia will get down there, no worries. Oh, some more. There you go. More E15s. Mother duck leading her flock across the runway. Come on, come on, it's not that bad. We've got something on the other runway. Is it the T4? Yep. Kawasaki T4. Training aircraft. There we go. Alrighty. Here's Korean heading out again, back to Incheon. Okay, very nice. Oops. Looks like Skymark. Let's see what we got. Skymark. I don't know why we're getting the camera's just not tracking as it was earlier. And that's coming from Ibaraki, Omitama. Yes, yeah, I only saw the one Coast Guard, DC Dashies. I saw the Falcon, we saw the Falcon leave and we saw the Falcon come back. So yep, the Falcon's been on a bit of a tiki tour around, and it's come back. But yeah, as far as the Dashi, I think I have only seen the one. Let's go over and see if we can pick. Oh, we've got to take off anyway. There we go. Engineer, probably off to Busan. Lovely stuff. I see two Chinooks, not one but two Chinooks. So that's going to make the helicopter people very, very, very happy. I already saw one leave earlier, so here come two more. Oh, oh, more fighters, more fighters, more fighters. Where do you look? Break the microphone. Here you go. Here's something quite spectacular. Two Chinooks. Oh, so happy. Oh, wow. Wow. So, yeah, I didn't get a wave, Tony, but they are pretty spectacular. Double rotor helicopters. so good. So good. Fighters taking off, and you know, dual rotor helicopters taking off, and oh, just where do you look? Where do you look? Well, I hope you enjoyed it as much as I have. We've got more to come. The Orion patrol aircraft should be coming back at some stage. So we saw that go out. We may see the seaplane come back as well. So that's something really. G'day Rigoberto, awesome to see you. If you just joined, Rigoberto, go back 2, maybe 3 minutes and enjoy. Just really enjoy. I wonder if I've got it on replay. Let me just press this button. Oh, so happy. Oh, wow. Wow. So, I didn't get a wave. Okay. So, what have we got landed? It's Ryukyu Air Commuter, is it? Looks about that size. Japan Air Commuter, there we go. From Okinawa to Okinawa. So where's he come? He's not come very far at all. And from Takamatsu coming in mixed on flight radar. And in the meantime, we have got departure for you. Once again, we're going to be doing this all tomorrow. Again, probably going to be trying to start a little bit earlier. Perhaps might go for 8 o'clock tomorrow, even though all of the promotion material says 9. There's no setup time involved. Just switch the camera on and go, pretty much. Make sure the host has had his breakfast. That is ANA from Takamatsu, which is on Shikoku, I think. I have been there. It's got one of the most beautiful gardens in Japan, if you're into your gardens, called Ritsurin. Absolutely beautiful garden, spectacularly beautiful. More so in the spring and autumn than in the heights of summer. Guess who's come to visit? One of the fighters, two of the fighters, three of the fighters. They're all coming back. So I'm just going to put a window out here and let them fly through it. Maybe try and chase one down for you. I suspect they're going to come for land or a touch and go. Yeah, possibly. I haven't seen them do touch and goes. I have seen them do sort of low level passes. Here is a helicopter for you. So those of you who love rotorcraft, fill your boots. You're getting a lot of rotorcraft today. Look at that guy. Beautiful. And where are those fighters? They're going to come in. I think they're coming in. So get down to the end of the runway, and I will see if it comes into the picture. Just over the top of this building here. There we go. Come on. And they do a wheelie for absolutely ages, these guys. Absolutely ages. They just pop this wheelie. They're like the BMX kid in your neighbourhood who was always doing those trick-like manoeuvres, and finally puts it down. Look at that. That's hundreds and hundreds of metres of wheelie. And here's the next one. And another one, doing the old wheelie. And third one. Let's see. It's Peach taking off, as you can hear. So that's the fourth one. And the fifth is on his way in as well. It's past the control tower. Yes. And a sixth one. Here it comes. Okay, I'll give you a bit of a wide shot. There's 1, 2, and just count them going through. Oh, thank you, Megan. As I said earlier, we're going to be here tomorrow, so yeah, pop in and see us. We'll be here. Okay, what the Japanese do after they've been on a sortie out to sea is they will put these aircraft through a washer. We can't quite see it from here, but let me show you the building. This square building on the end here, this one right there, is actually a jet wash, and I do have some footage from the other side of them entering the jet wash, being washed, and seeing the jet blast out the other side. It really is pretty special to see. Oh, that's an unusual looking aircraft we got over there. Just this side. What have we got there? Fancy jet. Fancy jet. There we go. Nice. So what I was saying was these aircraft, they are really well looked after. So after they've been on a sortie, they will wash them with H2O as opposed to salt water, and that will be quite a bit better than for them than the corrosive salty element that they've been through. Yeah, probably bought Tim or Kurt up from Sydney, mate. It's a Sid Squad jet, isn't it? One of those. Okay, we'll have a bit of a look at the Sid Squad corporate jet. I would have thought they would have tried to put it in Sid Squad colours. Yeah, the 7500. There's only one that's even more spectacular. Oh, I think I've lost the battery. Let me give you flight radar until I fix it. No, that camera's going. That's not going. Why are you not going? Ha 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 ha. Okay. I figured out a thing. Silly boy.
Orange Ruffy alert. At airport streams generously donated $50. Thanks for your support. May Mrs. Seiki get compensated with a meal for you bringing us this stream.
Airport streams, you bloody legend. Well done, mate. Thank you so much. Oh, so good. Thank you. Yeah, I certainly hope she's going to get a good meal out of it. Yeah, we were debating what to do for this evening's meal. Last night we were going to go to a restaurant, but then we ended up sort of, you know, you scramble around and you get your supplies and you get your car sorted out and all that sort of stuff. And at the end of it, you really don't feel like going out, but tonight I think we might just do that. And thank you very much, Airport Streams. Very kind, very generous donation. And I'm pretty sure everybody in this stream has watched the Queenstown stream that Airport Streams put on very recently. Go watch it. Really, really enjoy. You know, from the comfort of your living room, you can enjoy watching others suffer. The suffering of the streamer out there in the freezing cold. But it was beautiful weather. I thought you did really, really well with your weather, mate. Melbourne Flyer, g'day, good to see you, mate. Welcome in, welcome in. And we've had some really good action here. So we've had the. I wonder if yeah, Melbourne Flyer. I wonder if. so happy. Oh, wow. Wow. So, yeah, I didn't get a wave, Tony, but thank you so much, Airport Streams, and welcome in to everybody joining us from wherever you are. Probably Australia, New Zealand, and Japan. No, we had Danielle here. Don't know if Danielle is still lurking. Danielle from the magnificent windy city of Chicago. Yui is turning up. Look, Yui is turning up. Fantastic. This is our. I've been waiting to get this. Oh, this is this. Oh, so happy. So happy to get this. This is the newest of the whale shark liveries. Yui, the green version. Come on, there we go. It's been flying since March, this one, in this livery. The airframe's a bit older than that, but they applied the livery and added it to the whale shark fleet. So there are now 3 whale sharks. Jinbi, the blue one, the original. Sakura, which we saw earlier, which is the pink one. We haven't seen Jinbi today, but we have seen this one, and this is the newest one. And its nickname is Yui. And we'll dedicate this one to 4K, to our mate Airport Streams for his spectacular $50 donation there. Thank you so much, mate. Doesn't quite match the colour, but it is a very lovely aircraft. There you go. Green whale shark livery. That's what I came to Okinawa to have a look at, because I wouldn't have been able to see it last year because there wasn't such an aircraft last year. So happy to see it. Now we need is the blue one, Jinbi, and we'll have completed the set. Kako-san ne emoji ga midori iro Yui-chan arimasu. Sono emoji ne. So I think if members type :Yui, so YUI : then it should show a green whale shark. Oh, super happy, so good. Cyril. Yeah, pretty much right. Yep, pretty much, that's the one. But yeah, thanks very much for coming along today, Melbourne Flyer. And we'll get to see it again, and no doubt it will depart. Probably back to Ishigaki. And what have we got on the launch? Hong Kong Airlines, CRK 679. Miyazaki livery back. So Nasi Jet Miyazaki livery. It's a solar seed. So we saw it come in and we saw it leave, and now we've seen it come back again. So getting a lot of movements out of this one. Very, very good. Yeah, flyover Fred, I wouldn't put my money on it, mate. I have not seen anything other than some of the aircraft, you know, the lighter aircraft out of Kadena do that sort of thing. There we go. You can see if Kurt or Tim get off that aircraft. And they can give us a wave over here at the airport view, which is where we're coming from. Airport view, Naha. Ooh. It didn't ping, but there it goes. Can I get it? Yep, there we go. There you go, fly up Fred. Not much, but there it goes. We're getting another fighter return. Might be the trainer. You guys have got much bigger screens than I have. Oh no, It's another of the sentries. There we go. Can help us out, fly over Fred. Another E2, is it? Yeah, fantastic. Awesome stuff. Yay. So if you like your props, there you go. There's one. And right there's another one. A very special type of prop. Oh, thanks, Fly Over Fred. Yeah, I'm on flight radar, not ADSB. So thanks very much for the call out there. Oops. I actually want to use that solar panel. So I might just lay them down. There we go. So we've got ANA 468 off to Haneda. ANA, my favourite airline. Japan did spectacularly well, I have to say, last year. We're flying back from Okinawa to Haneda on Japan Airlines, one of the 350s. Looking forward to that. Oh, terrific. So you can get some more eyes on your E2. There you go. Flyover Fred, we actually, last year I saw a KC-767 here, and we were lucky enough to get some film of it. Japan, of course, one of the few air forces that run the KC-767. Where are you, little buddy? Where are you? Here you go. Here we go. It's been the star of the show, maybe. Chinooks, we run it pretty close, and then we have the seaplane, of course, as well. So, yeah, we've certainly had quite a variety. Yeah, that's yeah. They were here flying an exercise, I think. So they were doing refueling exercises. Of course, the Americans have got their tankers as well. You can see at Kadena. That's the runway. Been watching these guys work on this bridge section, and there's just so much work in each individual section of it, and they've been at it since about 7 o'clock this morning, these guys, and there's just so much that goes into each one. Really, really amazing. And right down in front of us is a more complete version of the same. And this is just one, there's just one section there, and then it just carries on right around the corner. And they were putting this in last year, so it's taken them all this time. It just shows how meticulous they are getting this roadway built. These spans are made out of metal, whereas the main roadway down here, these ramps, are concrete. These guys here, it's all concrete, but these are steel. Anything that goes above another roadway basically is done in steel, and yeah, really amazing to see these roadways constructed. If you ever wondered what goes into these spectacular pieces of infrastructure, now you know. Got over there. Fantastic. There it comes. He's coming in from Itami 765. Itami is Osaka's former international airport. A little bit similar to the way Kai-Tak used to be. You have to sort of fly in amongst some buildings and stuff. But, ever since Kansai's been in operation, it really hasn't been an international airport, and so they took international out of the title, and now it's Osaka Itami Airport. Wait for him to come back into the frame. There's someone lining up for a departure. Have a look. Right there, see what it is. Okinawa to Miyakojima, ANA 1727, 1727. And we've got the other flight coming back from Miyako. So yes, you can see the other flight in the background. There we go. That's where I'm off to on Friday. Awesome stuff. Great. And lining up now is ANA 1208 to Fukuoka. to see what's going on over there at yes, there we go. And I'll just go and grab a cool drink. Be back. Okay, mate. And thank you so much for your generous contribution, mate. And I'm back here tomorrow. Hope you can join us and have a wonderful evening. And say hello to the other half. Cheers, mate. Well, that was a bad time to have a need for a camera battery change, so I will get on to doing that. Just went inside to grab a drink, and would you know it, battery conks out, so we'll fix that right now. Back soon. flyover for it. Sorry. There we had battery change on the camera. Should be all good now. Another one of those kids who rides the BMX up and down the street. Well, that one not such a spectacular. Normally they just about get all the way to the exit before they drop that nose wheel. It's a little bit. Maybe he's just learning. Those L plates on. Yeah, sorry about that. Side of the Fred. I went inside to grab a drink, and lo and behold, I'm staring at a black screen on my big TV in the lounge there. From Sendai to Okinawa, 1863 ANA. Sendai, of course, one of the cities affected in the great earthquake and tsunami. The whole airport was underwater. A wee while to sort it out. Right, let's see if we're going to take off, ready to roll. Ready to roll is Japan Airlines 912. Off to Haneda, and he is a 767-300, and we all know who likes 767s. Our good mate Mike from NZ1 Aviation. So much easier to track than those fighters, let me tell you. Those fighters just so hard to keep a hold of. And speaking of which, here he is. T4 Kawasaki. next one is Starlux. Yeah, Starlux. Got it. A little bit of background info on Starlux. There's a bit of a falling out. Apparently, the CEO of Starlux, although he's captain and flies regularly for them, his family big in Eva Air, and apparently he got kicked out of the family airline, and so he decided he would start his own, and he started Starlux, and it's done particularly well. I mean, it's still with us, and you can't say that of a lot of airlines who've gone through hard times. A lot of brand new aircraft, basically just 350s and 330 Neos, and they've got a really nice new one come out in a goldish livery, can I say. Looks even nicer than the Etihad sand livery. So yeah, hope to see it sometime. Gee, it would be awesome to if they flew it here to us here in Okinawa, or even in Haneda, if we manage to get back and do some streaming from Haneda again. Don't think it's going to be from the observation deck. I'm looking for the emergency vehicle that's causing all that ruckus. No, now I see him. It's an ambulance. Again, obeying the speed limit. Honestly, anywhere else in the world, they'd be going like the cat's pajamas with sirens and lights. Oh, true. They're basically an Airbus outfit, aren't they? Yeah, very, very nice, that new A350. And I've heard a rumour that they're going to fly to Auckland via Sydney, is it? So they're going to go Taipei. They're basically going to Fifth Freedom it. They're going to go Taipei to Sydney to Auckland, I think. At least that's the rumour that I heard. So that would be fantastic if they did that. Make a really interesting choice. Two more Chinooks. Oh my goodness. Where is Andy the Rotors man? He is sorely missing out. This is two Chinooks and another two. Wow, so good. Trying to get right in on that last one. Oh, that is so good. That's two lots of two Chinooks Wow, 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 wow. Oh, yeah, I don't know, Flyover Fred, if you're around. That's the second time we've seen that today. Two of them taken off like that. It's just amazing. So happy. Okay. I think we've got our seaplane coming back, mate. Mate. Can this get any better? We're getting the seaplane come back as well. I forget the designation for it, but it's like the R2 or something like that. It's out here somewhere. Pretty sure that's it. Nothing else looks like it. I think that's it. Yep. Yep, here we go. Oh man. Oh, this is so good. I saw this shape sort of cruising down the coast and I thought, oh, that shape kind of looks familiar. Wonder what it, maybe it's a ATR 42 or something like that, but no. This has got 4 propellers and a big boat underneath, and it's got some stabilizers on the outside. Photo bomb by Skymark. No water landing, it's landing on the runway. That'd be spectacular, wouldn't it, if they landed in the lagoon out there. That thing needs no runway at all to take off and land in. That's just amazing. So happy to see it again. I saw it last year and I'm pretty sure it actually took off from the water last year because it was dripping water all from underneath it. Quite a bit when I saw it take off. And I only had my phone and I could barely get it out fast enough to to actually see it. So happy to see this. I wonder if I can get a little bit closer. No, that's the limit. Might have to apply some sunscreen to my feet in a minute. They're starting to get a bit toasty. Just step back into the sun shade or something. Okay, that'll do us on that one. We'll get to see him a little bit closer in a minute. He comes around the corner. Another sky mark. And that's one of the newer ones. Oh no, sorry, it's T-Way. T-Way. Yeah, you and me, mate. You and me, mate. Yeah. US2. There you go. Thank you. No, yep. Fantastic. Thank you so much for the info, mate. Just don't have time to look it up. I looked it up last year when I saw it just briefly. But, yeah, of course, I don't have the details because I wasn't honestly, I was not expecting to see it at all. And so happy to see these things. And there's a couple of fancy jets. I'm just going to apply some sunscreen to my feet because they're going to get sunburnt if I don't. Okay, looks like one of the choppers might be on the move from over there. Certainly started up. See if he appears. You might have a better idea, Flyover Fred. Yeah, now I'm sticking. on my tablet, I've got some sunscreen on my tablet now. Yeah. I don't think it snuck back in. I think it's ready to go. So that's going to be awesome. I'm probably not going to go too much past 3. If we see that chopper take off, if we get something really interesting, we'll keep going. But yeah, it's probably just about time to have a bit of a holiday, have a bit of a break, and Black Hawk. I think two of them. So good. So good. And I think I can see a fighter coming in as well. What do you take? The helicopters or the fighter that you've already got a couple of, about 3 or 4 of that have already landed? Yeah, so we're going to get these Black Hawks as well, mate. So, yeah, oh, yeah. Zoom right in on those. Last year at Kadena, before I got told I couldn't use my tripod, I actually got a couple of sets of these Black Hawks taking off. And, yeah, it was spectacular. The guys with the feet dangling out the side and on the guns and all the rest of it. So it's just unbelievably, really terrific. Getting a bit low on that. Why are we getting low on that? Is that not charging? I'll tell you what, I'll take that out of there and I will plug you in instead. Directly. See if it's actually charging. Or maybe I need right, we'll just concentrate on these for you. Yeah, it's absolutely insane. And like I say, I actually wrote to them and asked permission and they said no. So I went, oh, screw it. I'll find somewhere else outside the fence to do it from. Because it is outside the fence. It's specifically set up for viewing, but nope. They don't want people hogging the space, I guess. And the same applies to Senegajima. You can't go and set up a tripod over there as well. I tried that last year. Asked the shop if I could shoot from on their roof and they said they didn't care. Went there, set up the tripod, was filming away there for an hour, maybe a couple of hours. Then somebody from the hotel came along and said you can't do it. And so I went, oh, okay. So I stopped. That's why I will never stay in one of those hotels over there. Here they go, here they go, here they go. Disappointed. Disappointed. That's what a shame. What a shame. Oh well, we've got some fighters to take a look at over here. Squad of 4 fighters. That's all. Right. Okay. So is that still rotating, that guy? Yeah, still rotating. Okay, so you can see them hosing down. They're hosing down that dashi in the background. That's the sort of care they take with their aircraft, Japanese. So it's been exposed to salt air, so they're just washing it. Yeah, there you go, mate. That's the sort of care they take with the aircraft. And they do that with their F-15s as well, although we couldn't see it happening today. I have seen them washed in the past. Oh, I see someone going out. F-15 going, is it F-15 or Kawasaki? Yeah, Kawasaki. So that's the trainer going out. Next window. There you go. Looks like the guys on the work site are knocking off. 3 o'clock in they've done a fair amount of work, so they may be on a break. Here come those fighters across the other side there. There we go. Planes everywhere. Yeah, absolutely right, mate. I'm really enjoying your company, by the way. Cohen, good to see you, mate. Oh, you are late at 2 meetings. Man, you're busier than I am on a work day, mate. Oh, good to see you. You never heard this airport before. I've talked about it a lot, Carl, and I really have. And yeah, we've seen a lot of really fantastic action today. Fighter aircraft, seaplanes, helicopters, Chinook helicopters, you know, the dual rotor ones. And here comes a fighter in for landing. There we go. So Carwin, we're going to be doing it again tomorrow. Probably might try and start a bit earlier tomorrow. Might start at 8 o'clock instead of 9 o'clock. I'll leave the time up as 9 o'clock so that people can come and find us. Yeah, it's going to be. Oh, there's another one. Of course, they're landing in pairs. See how they do a wheelie for a long, long time. And there must be another one, surely. So there's only 3 there that I can see. There's got to be another one somewhere. Oh man, yeah. Flyover Fred, yes, that's why I come here. Because I can almost guarantee that we're going to get some military action every single day. You might miss out on the weekend, which is why I'm going away on the weekend. So Saturday and Sunday, sometimes they might have a break. But yeah, pretty much guarantee that if you come to Okinawa, this particular airport, you will see military and civilians, and that's why I've come here. And I put the word out there. Oh, we've got something else that's not on flight radar, and it's coming in, and it's not one of our flying boats. Hercules? Yep, Hercules. So now we've seen a C-130 as well. Oh man, what a day, what a day. We're having a great day. Now if I just stay in focus. Is it a C-130 or is it one of those Japanese specials? Ah, stop it. Yeah, it's a C-130, isn't it? It's really hard to tell on this tiny little screen. You guys with the benefit of a decent sized monitor or a TV set or something. There we go. And we've got a bunch of F-15s going out again. We got a bunch of F-15s going out. Oh my giddy aunt. There we go. Yeah, I've not seen a US Air Force Hercules land here at Okinawa. They only operate out of Kadena. I did see them, US Air Force land at Ishigaki, and they unloaded in like an F-40. You know, one of your big double axle pickup trucks. They unloaded one of those. There's a takeoff. That's a T4. And I'll get better if we're back tomorrow, and we will be. I promise I will be better on tracking these. Today's been sort of rookie day, work experience kid day. So there you go. And bank, and off you go to avoid. Yep. To avoid flying over the residential areas to the south of Itoman. And Itoman is a lovely place, lovely part of the world. Wouldn't mind having a place there. Call our own. Okay. Right, what are we going to do? That's a Nazi jet. Spectacular livery on that. That's the jungle theme. Really, really nice. Okay. Oh. I think we're going to get Yui taking off. So here's my emoji for Yui. That one. And I can see the hurt coming as well, but I like Yui so much. It's almost the highlight of my show. The whole reason I came here this year was to see this aircraft. Really? I need 4 cameramen as well, mate. I really do. I really need 4 camera people. We need somebody at the other end of the field, and I know the spot, and we need somebody over on the island up on top, and maybe someone from on the observation deck as well. I am so happy to be able to have brought that to you. Here is the Hercules. And go down. There we go. So the Hercules that come and see us in Christchurch are a very, very white colour, very white grey, I think they're from the Air National Guard, New York Air Guard are the ones that come and see us in Christchurch, at least have been lately. Those are the C-130s I'm talking about. Now, after will we get right? This guy, where are you? Oh, here he is. Just snuck in. I think he's been in the wash. I think he's been through the wash, that guy. And the reason the Herc is holding is for this aircraft to take off. And with him out of the way, the Hercs are free to come across this side of the field. I will keep an eye out for those fighters. That we saw heading off. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, 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 hey. What did they bring out of the hangar on the left? Hangar on the left, over by the control tower, or yeah. Oh, thank you, Carwin. Yeah, we got so much going on. Yep, he's going to the jet wash, that guy. So this building here is the jet wash, and when he comes out the other side he should be sparkly and fresh and clean. Oh, blip, 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 blip. Right, just in front. Yeah, it must have been that F-15, I think. So he's gone down to join his mates. And if there's a gap in the incoming traffic, and it looks like there is, I think we're going to get the F-15s out, and that's going to be me for today. So I want to thank you for your company. I want to thank Airport Streams for a really generous donation earlier on. I'll do a proper wrap up, but yeah, just want to get those words in nice and early. We've done pretty well with no moderators. Christine had other things on, and Davo's busy working, so yeah. Those commitments of course come first, ahead of anything to do with 4K Aircraft Live channel. So over here is where we should see some F-15s appear. Well, thank you very much, Carwin. Yeah, it's great. David's off overseas soon, off to the UK. So, hope Vinny's going to be well looked after while he's away. No doubt he will be. No sign of those F-15s just yet. I think that's E-Star taking off. So here's E-Star. Anytime you're ready, guys. So we've got an incoming. It's Jeju from Incheon. Oh, cruise ship. That's something we haven't featured. There you go. Cruise ship. Looks like some F-15s coming back. So they were just teasing us, were they? Okay. Okay. We will get this takeoff and I will find out who he is. Fairly nondescript aircraft, and Okinawa to Iwakuni. And that will do us for today. Okay, let me just see if I can sort out my behind the scenes camera, and I'll be back with you in a moment. Righto, so that's going to do us for this afternoon, this morning and this afternoon, wherever you are in the world, mostly Australia and New Zealand, but sounds like you're in Nellis, or near to Nellis Air Force Base. Right, so Flyover Fred, really enjoyed your company today, mate. And hope to see you again tomorrow. We may start a little earlier. Oh, crikey. The Chinooks are back, landing. Almost missed them. There you go, and here's one of them. Doubtless the other one will come and join it fairly shortly. So we've been having an awful lot of fun today with some really interesting movements. Not the least of which have been these two things, and there's been four. We've seen two twice. So very happy to have been able to brought these to you. Definitely not something we're ever going to see in New Zealand. So good. So good. So happy to see that. Someone's up to 6 months, are they?
At Franksy NZ has been airside for 6 months or more. Thanks for your support. At Franksy NZ celebrates 6 months of membership.
Franksy NZ, Christine Frank. Christine, you have missed a spectacular show. We have seen a lot of
At
action.
Mrs. Chris Frank just gifted 5 airside
Franksy,
memberships.
Franksy,
Thank you so
and
much.
Mrs. Christine Frank. US True wins the stream. Yeah, pick a highlight. I mean, you know, we got two Chinooks, not once, not twice, but we also saw two of them, well, 1.5 landings.
At Franksy NZ just gifted 5 airside memberships. Thank you so much.
Yeah, but the US2 is just unique, really, isn't it? For me, I loved seeing, and let me put myself on the camera. Come on. Come on, here we go. Right. Another thing I really loved was seeing Yui, the whale shark livery, the green whale shark livery, an aircraft I've not seen before. I've seen the others, but I've not seen, and still they get announced. Oh my goodness.
At Tindreville has been
Thank you
airside
so
for 1
much
month.
for breaking the
Thanks
chat,
for your support.
Franks. Mr. and Mrs. Hey. Thanks, Franksy and Mrs. Christine Frank. Okay, so now I'm going to have to show you some moderator love, aren't I, Christine? There you go. So, folks, if you've got the moderator love,
At Vijay0026 has been airside for 1 month. Thanks for your support.
Look for the blue heart. That's that one.
At Jessica Nixon 4 has been airside for 1 month. Thanks for your support.
And it stays on the screen for a wee while because we want to show our appreciation.
At Nixon 5 has been airside for 1 month.
We've had some
Thanks for your
fantastic
support.
things happen on the show today. Looking forward to seeing you all again tomorrow. I do need to thank the Franks for franking us just now. So thank you so much for the gifted. We have got some other gifts as well. Francis Waite sent us 5 as well. Sardee sent us 5. Fantastic, thanks so much. And Airport Stream sent us 20, believe it or not. And this ding dong business was going on and on
At
and
Sky
on.
Spotter
And not only did
S76
he
has been
send us
airside for 1
20,
month.
but he gave us
Thanks for your
$50.
support.
Well, he gave $50 to me so that I can take Mrs. Seki out for dinner this evening. So there you go. Thank you so much, mate. And then we got Mr. and Mrs. breaking the chat. So we'll leave it to play out.
At Philby 2764
hopefully
has been
finishes
airside for 1 month.
sometime
Thanks
soon.
for your support.
This is the issue with Streamlabs I've got. I really have to fix this. It's amusing, but it's a lot of fun. There you go. So I have had
At Paul Usher
a
58
great
has
time.
been
I
airside for
really
1
have
month.
had-
Thanks
and,
for your support.
Rigoberto, thank you very much for showing love. And Panda-san, thank you very much. ありがとうございます。本当にありがとうございました。今日素晴らしかった。お天気はすんごいいい天気です。ちょう
At
どいい天気
Debsum
です。
9895 has been airside for 1 month. Thanks for your support.
So it's been the best weather, the best day. We've seen a lot of really unique aircraft, and yeah, we just had an absolute whale of a time.
At Mrs. Chris Frank has been airside for 1 month.
Oh,
Thanks
you.
for your
Thank
support.
you so much. Thanks so much, Franksy. You cheeky devil, you. Yeah, don't neglect the other fellas. I mean, yeah, all boats rise together is all I can say, mate. Thanks so much. Yeah, it's yeah. I'm just going to leave it at that, and I'm going to give you a bit of a behind the scenes. There's no pack down today. I might put some of this equipment away in order to charge it up and stuff, but the tripod's staying where it is, and the gear's mostly staying where it is. So yeah, we'll take the camera inside and charge it up, and yeah, that'll be it. Pardon me. So, what I wanted to do is
I boarded the plane, my heart took flight, dreaming of islands bathed in light. The ocean sparkles a sapphire hue. Okinawa, I'm coming to you. High side Okinawa, you're calling my name. A paradise of beauty, never the same. Your beaches whisper, your sky so wide. In your crystal waters my soul will glide. The sand is warm, the breeze so sweet, a dance of waves beneath my feet. Palm trees sway in a gentle cheer. Okinawa's magic draws me near. Oh, the stars, they shimmer like jewels at night, a canvas of dreams in the velvet twilight. I'll twirl neath the heavens, feel so alive. In Okinawa's glow, my spirit will thrive. High side Okinawa, you're calling my name. A paradise of beauty, never the same. Your beaches whisper, your sky so wide. In your crystal waters my soul will glide. Oh, the stars, they shimmer like jewels at night, a canvas of dreams in the velvet twilight. I'll twirl neath the heavens, feel so alive. In Okinawa's glow, my spirit will thrive. High side Okinawa, you're calling my name. A paradise of beauty, never the same. Your beaches whisper, your sky so wide. In your crystal waters my soul will glide. In your crystal waters my soul will glide.